Welcome to Corvallis, Oregon, Reser Stadium, home to the Beavers, and you better get used to the sound of chainsaws as the fans here have been ready for this clash since early this morning. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the New Mexico Lobos, taking on a team from the Pac-12, the Oregon State Beavers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Lobos will kick it away to start. From inside the 10, here he comes. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Oregon State's offense will start this game off. First down for this offense. They'll run it. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big gain now, but down the road, third, fourth quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. So already they've hit a speed bump on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 8. Johnson looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And the Beavers will punt this one away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Take the return out of the equation in this rainy weather. Fair catch is signaled for and made. So New Mexico's offense has its first opportunity of the day. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys that are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
The Lobos want to crank the tempo. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. So no room to run there. That loss on first down, where they turn now.
Yeah, and that's why it's so important for the defense to win these first downs, right? You want to create negative plays to make this offense so much more predictable.
They intercepted. Got room on the return. He's at the 40. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Oregon State. And this defense coming up with points of their own. What an interception return. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6.
7, New Mexico, 0.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick six, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up and help this offense get back on pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is frothing at the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete.
And when you're a quarterback, man, I know wide receivers are great athletes and they're supposed to catch everything that gets near them, but when you don't put it right on the center, when they're running a lot of times, it just makes it a little bit more difficult. And I think he did that a little bit too much for his wide receiver right there.
And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And the Lobos will bring the punt team onto the field. On the move, it's Wallace. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Second down coming up. From the shotgun, they'll run it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Let's see what they find in the playbook for third and long from the 43. Coming after it. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. The Beavers decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. The offense set for a first down play. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Got room at the 35. And he breaks into the open.
I mean, goodness gracious, you could have driven a semi-truck through that hole. Nobody touched him. This was an easy run. This is the easiest 40-plus yard run you will ever see.
He's looking to throw it. He makes the connection. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
Slants are very tough to cover, but they become way tougher when you got a big body wide receiver like that. It's almost like basketball where he's boxing you out. He gets inside real quick, uses that big body to shield you off, and even if you're playing man-to-man, you just got to get him on the ground and try to disrupt him some way.
Offense gets set for second down. Dropping back, it's Dampier. Got his man quickly. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the first down.
And that's just a great individual effort by the wide receiver. He catches this ball way short of the sticks, but because he's able to make the defender miss, now he's able to get the extra yards and turn that into an explosive play.
We've reached the end of the quarter, and Oregon State has the lead. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. They'll try to open this quarter. In the end zone here. 325. He wants to throw it again. They're trying to get to it. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's looking to throw. It's complete on the right side. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. Third and goal coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, New Mexico.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
Got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth the chance to have another look. The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied and the timeout is gone. He'll try to tack on one more. blitz the uprights. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, the big top 15 battle is underway, and it's been very interesting so far. Ohio State is in front. They've led for most of the game. However, Brutus isn't exactly putting this one in the win column just yet. They're up by 7 over USC. We'll circle back if anything changed. Exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. He'll get rid of it. Can't make the connection. Defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Still at their own 20 after that last incompletion. It's 2nd and 10. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there. Back to the line after the incompletion. 2nd and 10 from the 37. Hard running there. They can rely on this guy. Solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. Trying to get to him. And the missed connection on 3rd down. The Beavers will send out the punt unit.
On to punt it away.
He'll call for the fair catch here. Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. He's got it down the left side. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. Tight end finds a soft spot, and he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. From the gun, the running back has it. Finds a crease at the 20. He showed it all there, a little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the 1st down. The Lobos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Pressure coming. Quick strike complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Dampier. And he got a hand in there. Knocks it away, incomplete. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big... From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And they decide to trot out the kicker. And this one splits the uprights. And with that, they've taken the lead. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
At the 45 on his way. Finally run out of bounds, but he has his offense rolling with a 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Looking to the big tight end. He's got it. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. Offense set on 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. He's moving out of the pocket. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
Man, I don't know if you want that guy outside the pocket very often because he's so fast and he can do some damage, but they did a nice job containing him. Once he left the pocket, they were ready for it, came to him, he tried to throw the football. Nice hit on the quarterback as he's throwing to force a bad pass.
And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
Well, the fullback helping out his offense here, running the football. Nice job finding the hole and getting upfield. Takes a lot to bring this guy down.
On the option. Now the toss. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. Good right down the boulevard. And the field goal draws us even as we get close to halftime. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him.
Mexico offense
20.
take over.
Let's see what the Lobos offense has in store. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot, see how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really, Jesse, how you want to finish the half.
Just can't turn it over and throw a pick if you're the quarterback here. You have got to be so smart if you're going to be aggressive with your decision making.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout called. They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's first down again. He wants to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Sullivan. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Trying to find his man on first down. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. Couldn't get anything done on first down. Now 2nd and 10 from the 46. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
That's a good decision by the quarterback. I know that's not going to come up on the stat sheet. You're in the pocket. Nobody's open. Don't risk turning it over. Just throw it away.
Back to throw. It's Dampier. Takes a shot as he lets it go. He can haul it in. Incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, you've been calling a lively one from there in Corvallis. It's been very evenly played through 2 quarters. Both teams have been physical. Both teams have battled there in the trenches. Neither has been perfect, but they're both right there in this game. And it's kind of the calm before the storm. Each side sort of licking their wounds right now, but expect another fight in a phone booth in this second half. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas inside Reser Stadium.
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin. And the Beavers will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. We will get another look at this New Mexico offense. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing it.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. This defense has kept him backed up now. And they can get off the field on 3rd and long. They're bringing heat. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. And the Lobos line up to punt it away. This and they've had to kick it away. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Caller, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out.
A shot toward the end zone. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The give out of the gun.
Yeah, and it's a nice decision by the quarterback when you run these RPOs, man. If you can give it to him and you can get such positive yards like that, continue to do it. Make that defense react a different way. Then I'll throw the football.
They get him on the ground, but it's a first down.
That is how it's done on third down and short. No doubt about it. An easy hole to get through and clearly get the first down.
If you really want to simplify football, the low man wins. That time the offense got the better of the D and easily picked that up.
They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. They'll go to the ground. Not much room. He gets one down to the 7. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Quarterback checking the play. Johnson wants to throw it. And the third down pass is incomplete. He'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. Right on target the first time. Now he'll try another from 24 yards out. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the...
At the 19.
To get down there and make the stop at the 19. Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Fires to the right. It's caught. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36. The Lobos are in the hurry-up.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
Trying to escape and get it himself. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Lobos will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. He caught it. He thought he might turn that into a score, but the defense able to wrestle him down short. They'll stop him at the 3. The Lobos have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Oregon State has the lead. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Snap it to the back. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
This has been really good for the defense, too. It's kind of a bend-don't-break mentality, right? Really bowing up with your backs against the wall. If you can win this next 3rd down.
Touchdown, Lobos! They move on top here in the 4th. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I'll tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fellow, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the returner will be brought down. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
The Beavers pick up the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative. Whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front 7 has dominated this entire game.
You know, with defense, it's this pick-or-poison game, right? Like, I got to play a little bit soft and make them run the football. But when I do that, I give the running back space, and right there you could tell he takes advantage of it.
He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Well, they came into this game today knowing that this guy was going to have to leave his mark in this one, toting the rock, and he's done that. He's come up with some big plays, and he continues to do that here late at a juncture where they've got to continue running it if they're going to win.
Leaves it with the running back. Breaks the tackle.
Yeah, this coaching staff, they're getting this offensive line lathered up and into a rhythm now. They're letting them drive off the ball on first down on these running plays, and they're getting chunks of yardage.
Goes to the option. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The crowd is going to tell you the result of this one. They are into it on this huge 3rd and 3. From the shotgun, the inside give. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. 2 running backs alongside the quarterback. The option look. Oh, the ball popped out. That's a way to mess up a drive. And the defense has it. Everybody reverse skate.
Dude, you're in such a great position. You got the lead. Clock's winding down. I got to put some drives together. The last thing I can do is give the ball back to the other team. Horrible fumble. Big-time costly mistake.
Looking to scramble. Fires on the move. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
Fast motion from the offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and the defense needs to come up with a stop to close this thing out. And here we go, down a score. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Going for the big play. And the throw downfield winds up incomplete, and there's a good reason for that. This guy was being mugged by the defender.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Quarterback will audible. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on 1st down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good 2nd down.
Johnson looking to throw. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Well, the defense came into this game with a great game plan, and today they have been challenged, and they have answered that challenge. That was phenomenal coverage, reading the QB's eyes, breaking on the ball. You cannot do it any better than that.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
I know they've got all their timeouts left, but it feels like this is the ball game right here. 4th down, the quarterback's got to do something special, knowing that they need a touchdown here to win.
Down late in a 4-point game, they'll keep the offense on the field on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Getting some heat. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. So that defense keeps the lead right where it is and a chance to build on it, David.
Yeah, the defense did a great job. Now, the offense, you know what you're going to get from this defense. They have to be aggressive. They're trying to get the football back later in the game, Jesse.
Because they're going to be so aggressive too, David, you know, on offense now, you have a chance to break one maybe in the run game or finding a one-on-one matchup in the passing game to really pad the lead.
They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. From the gun, wants to pass. Got the quick pass. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. And the Lobos come to the line with a new set of downs. Motion from the offense. From the gun, running back on the move. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. And the quarterback takes a knee. A 3rd and long coming up here. And it looks as if the offense will just take a knee.
The best play call as an offensive play caller is always victory formation. Run the clock out. This team now goes to 2-1. A lot of season left. Nice job getting the win today.
Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. He's going to pass. The sweet feet buy a little time. He's taking a deep shot. And the pass is incomplete, and the ball game is over, and this will be a game of what might have been. Well, after back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
They got to try to hold on to the positives, as hard as that is to do right now, having lost a couple back-to-back, because this
Welcome to Autzen Stadium, home of the Oregon Ducks and the House of Loud, a place where great teams go to die. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see a squad from the Pac-12, the Oregon State Beavers, taking on the 22nd ranked team in the land, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Beavers will put total leather to crank us up. And the game is underway with a kickoff out of bounds. Not the way you drew it up, but a great break for this offense. So the kick goes out of bounds, and the ball will be placed at the 40 to start this drive. On first down, here comes this offense. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Feeling some heat. Blasted as he lets it go. Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. Touchdown, Oregon! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
This guy is so dangerous because of his speed. He can take the top off the defense, and he did it right there on the post. Great arm talent, getting the throw out in front of him. It didn't matter how many DBs they had deep on that one. I don't think they could have stopped.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the Oregon State Beavers offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And you'd better be sharp throwing the football to the outside, Jesse, because both of these teams have lock-up corners.
And they're really good at baiting you into throwing their way as well. You've got to be careful. And, David, I like these guys, too, because they're not afraid to get their face in the fan and support the run game.
No.
Off he goes. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down.
This guy strikes fears into the hearts of every defensive coordinator, David, with that speed. If you give this guy any open grass, man, he's gone.
It's just silly. Look at the angles, people trying to catch him, but he's got so much juice. He can outrun those angles and make enormous plays.
It seems as if this old feud has been going on since Lewis and Clark set the foundation for the Oregon Trail. They've been playing since they...
Game's been played for a long time, a lot on the line in the state of Oregon. Bragging rights, Jesse, for a whole year.
I feel like it's one of the rivalries in college football that maybe a lot of people don't talk about or really know about. But if you've ever been around this game and you know about the tradition and the history and the emotions surrounding this game, this is easily one of the best rivalries in college football.
And he makes the catch inside the 15. Defense is there to make the stop, but he's got the first down, and they'll have it first and goal at the 6. Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. And he's just run out of bounds, maybe living to fight another day there. It'll be a loss on the play. These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. Off play action. On the move to his left. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage. It's still 3rd and goal. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Fires into the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. He'll boot it from the left side, and from this distance, that angle ought to be fairly easy. Missing. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic three. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down.
Good enough for first down.
They're getting this guy lathered up. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Fires and picked off. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49. First down here for the offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Lets it fly deep downfield. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. The incompletion brings up a second down. The give to the back. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. And the Beavers will call on their punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there.
He's loose down the middle. The 50, the 40, the 20, the 10. Touchdown, Ducks! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call.
Speed kills this offense. They've got multiple guys that can burn you. You can see it doesn't take them long to light up the scoreboard.
Man, goodness gracious, this dude is on fire. I mean, he's already got 100 yards. We're in the first quarter. Like, I might want to think about double-teaming that guy. He goes to the water bottle. I'm going to double-team. Whatever he does, I'm on it.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. He'll start the return inside his 5. He's able to work his way on the return up to the 23 before he steps out of bounds. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that. Use against this defense.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter. The game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Coming after him. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
I love when defensive linemen play with this type of awareness. You knew he wasn't going to be able to get to the quarterback, so he slows the rush down, IDs and finds out where the QB is, and then gets his big old paws up in the air to back him.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run, then you open it up for the passing game.
They'll try to run for it. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30.
And this offense is clicking, everything's moving, and the guy carrying the football, I mean, he is carrying the rock. Like, this is a guy he's setting this tone for this game, creating some balance on this offense. This offense is going to be a handful.
Yeah, David, I'd love to sit here and say, well, the offensive coordinator is just one step ahead of his counterpart across the field. That's not it. Right now, his offensive line is establishing the line of scrimmage, and you mentioned the back. He right now is running with authority on this run.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. The incomplete pass leaves him with second down. He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to it. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. And that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look. Unleashes one deep. Touchdown, Beavers! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at them. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. The give to the back. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. A program whose history is built on speed. Oregon just ran away from the Beavers last time.
And the Ducks were ready to play a year ago. They were ready for a war. They came out, they took it to Oregon State. They didn't back off, Jesse. That game meant a lot to them.
Yeah, they just caught fire early, and Oregon State couldn't put the fire out. They had no answers. Every possession Oregon had, it seemed like they were going up and down the field. So the big challenge for Oregon State in this one is to try to get off to a great start.
The Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. Power football with the run. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. They've crossed midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. They'll run the option. Quick toss. At the 35, he's open. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly.
He really shows you his skills on that last run. And I feel like today, if you're a running back at Oregon, you are expected to be explosive. You're not going to be a guy that goes in between the tackles and gains 3 yards, and that's okay. I feel like now today, because of all the great running backs they've had here recently, if you get into the second level, you're expected to go to the house. This guy has that kind of skill.
To the ground with the back. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. And the Ducks have moved it inside the 20. Give to the running back. Oh, what a move! Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like, the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
On second down, he'll fire. He caught it. He gets it in. Touchdown, Oregon. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hitting the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
on the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
So you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this drive. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half down a couple of scores, it starts to, the pressure really mounts. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize this squad going into halftime.
And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge gain? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again. And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch. So pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth. Had push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Got his man on the right. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. Really good patience and recognition. And how about the tight end just finding the hole and settling and waiting until the quarterback saw it.
And the play completely changes. Once my QB gets
into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Oregon State.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down. If I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown or get a field goal.
But I do think this is a situation.
All kinds of running room. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10 from the 40. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. A strike downfield. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. On first down from the 13-yard line. From the red zone, looking for a man. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Brings up.
I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy's had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
And it's picked off right at the goal line. He'll try to take it back. He steps out of bounds, but not only does...
By Oregon State.
Back. What a return to...
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback. Interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
They go to the ground. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. On second down, looking again to throw. He'll pull it down and run. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Receivers telling the quarterback what they see. Trying to beat the D deep. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update. The Ducks will kick it away to crank up the second half. Fair catch called for and made. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early.
They can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground. Oh, it looks as if the defense got it.
What a real good job by the defense defending the RPO. I got to defend the run. I got to defend the pass, make the QB take off, and then get a stick on him, play physical, got him to cough up the football. Great job by the defense playing their responsibilities and forcing the turnover.
He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line.
That has got to be demoralizing if you're on defense because they just ran the ball right up the middle, down your throat, and they gashed you.
The Ducks have it in scoring position. Goal. Looking for the score. He makes a catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Paul.
And I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back, but these guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Cross the 30 to the 35, and that's a gain of 6.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game running the football.
Safe completion on the screen. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. Man, he had to get rid of that thing. I don't even think he had time to find the laces, but he picks up the first down.
Yeah, that's a great job. You know, 3rd and short, the defense is bringing pressure. He sees the
Let's
pressure,
get a party started. Let's get a party started. Party hard.
Find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
Getting worked by Oregon, no big deal.
Ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down.
This is an offense that really sees their identity as being able to run the football. Nice job there picking up the first down.
If you advance something, then I'm in.
In the middle, it's Hart. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Right on target with that last pass.
Tulsa.
Now it's 2nd and medium. They'll give it to the back.
See, I get
Really
my
nice
players
stop
leaving
there
already.
from this senior leader. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. Gets rid of it. It's
Gary had to
complete
play
and they
a
wrap
bowl
him up,
game.
but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first
I don't-
down.
He might have played it,
The
though.
Beavers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Takes the
I don't
handoff.
think
It's
so.
Pace. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well,
I
Maxine
love this
definitely gets
linebacker
to his
because
recruiting.
he's able to dissect what's happening in front of him, and he reacts downhill.
So much
Uses his
rush.
speed to get to the line of scrimmage and create the negative play.
Come
And
on.
the pass is intercepted. And they'll
I
drag
threw a
him
pick
down
on the
after a
same.
good return on the interception.
Nice read, nice break. Good job by the defender understanding that ball had some air underneath it. Takes advantage
Yeah,
of it, goes and
after
makes a
losing
big
to
play.
Gary.
And Oregon has it back.
How the
and here
fuck did
comes
that
the
happen?
offense. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great
Wild
drive.
that,
They
like,
got the touchdown. Everything working.
Different
I
people
would expect
match
them
up
to keep
better with
pushing this
different people.
ball
Like
down.
Jim always
Just
plays me
imagine
tight.
if they
He
could
gets
put another
fucking ran
touchdown
by
on
other
the board
people.
right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
something to it.
They bring him down. He's got a first down, but that might be the final
Oh,
play.
he's going to be a beaver.
What a day it's been on the ground for these two guys, and they just seem to get stronger as the game goes along as we take a look at the numbers. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in this stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Down their throats and impose our will. That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
They've been running it, but now the pass. Got it in the middle. It's Robinson. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down.
This offense is not letting up, guys. They've got a lead here late, and they are still taking shots. They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here all game long.
Couldn't get anything done on first down. Now 2nd and 10 from the 46. After the incompletion, they go back up top. He makes a catch. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down.
It's so much faster.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Quickly complete. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. And the Ducks moving quickly to the line.
Are you taking
Running back
ABs?
searching for a hole. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard
Thursday.
line, and this defense is on its heels.
Get that telehealth, get that RX going.
Pick up that first down. The give and tick, 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 tick. He's knocked down in the backfield.
Bachelor night tonight?
3rd and long,
Hell
and they'll
yeah.
need to get it close to the goal line to convert. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, huge pick.
Just the turning point they need.
It ain't over yet.
He looked as if he thought he had it all the way, and this junior makes a play. A first down for the offense. Slings it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Wallace. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33.
Have you ever heard of hand, foot, and mouth disease?
A new set of downs after the completion.
It's like only in kids.
Looking for a
It's
huge
weird.
play.
Like it doesn't,
And that
even if
one's
your kid has it,
incomplete.
like
We're
you're not
taking
at
a
risk
shot
to
there,
get
but
sick.
couldn't hook
It makes
up.
no sense.
2nd and 10 after the previous play.
My Blaine
You know,
had
I
that.
feel for this offense, if
and
they're
I,
going to get back
like,
in the game, I don't know if
dropping
they're
him
going
at
to be able
daycare.
to do
I'm
it
like,
with
God, I
chunk
hope they
plays.
just
They're going to
don't
have to
say
be
anything and
methodical
take
and
him, 'cause they
generate some
sent him home
first
on
downs and
Thursday
march
with it.
down the field.
And the one person was like, it's a 7-week or 7-day like waiting period where he can come back or something.
Moving, keeping
Which
the eyes
means I would have
downfield.
had him.
Snagged on the outside. It's
Yeah, I would have had him by
and he'll
myself for
run
3
across the
days.
sideline.
And we were worried. I thought we were the ones that had sent him with it first, apparently, because he was drooling really bad, and we thought he was teething, but that apparently is a symptom of this too. And they're like, oh no, there was another girl. I'm like, okay, well at least we weren't patient 0. And I'm like, so this morning I'm like, oh, he's good to go, no spots, and I'm not lying, like he is good to go. He's been eating again, he's good, but I'm like dropping him off, and I'm like, God, please don't fucking send him home, take him. And it's 11 o'clock, and I haven't gotten a call yet, so I think I'm good. But Cassandra was like, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
Not a good time
Bunch
to leave.
formation trying to spring a guy free. They'll
Well, we're
throw it
good.
on first down. Moves away as he feels pressure.
Ah!
He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and They're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to make magic with his feet. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the 1st down. The Beavers are rolling down the field. Going up top on 1st down. Fires toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. He's looking to throw. Dances away. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this 3rd and short. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. They'll lead the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the 1st. And he'll be stopped short.
Dude, I can't convert a 4th and short to save my fucking life today.
There on 4th down. This game
God.
is pretty much over. They were going to have to go down in a 2-minute situation, put at least 7 up on the board. They couldn't get it done. Things just haven't gone their way. It's been that type of day today. They're going to...
It's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
Lasso.
That's what
Lasso.
you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Wide receiver coming across in motion. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. It's complete. And he is marked out of bounds after another big gain. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. Quarterback's just going to take a knee. This is why the passion of college football runs so deep. The rivalries. And when you lose, man, does it stick with you.
Just not on that team's level at all. You're 6-1 in the playoffs with an A+ coach prestige. You're 6-1 in the playoffs with a A+ win prestige. It's English. You have the best overall win percentage as well. I am 20-12. I'm sorry, 20-21. You are a 4.5-star program now. I am a 3-star. You have more stars than Texas, Auburn, Florida. Same as Oregon, USC, Penn State, Michigan, more than Michigan. You are a juggernaut. Did you hear that Jim Harbaugh's being like an honorary captain for their first game? Like shouldn't even be allowed. Like, yeah, he cheated. Like, stupid. Cheated like multiple times in multiple ways. I hate it. I hate it. I hate everything about it. I hate you. I hate Michigan. I hate Milwaukee. Hate the city. Love the Greek. Great player. But hate the city. Don't make it Dave freeze. Bitches be like, ooh, ooh. Alright. Let's make some potatoes. What team are you currently beating the shit out of? UNLV. Ugh. Vegas, baby. I am Vegas. Alyssa! I can't wait till Cassandra gets to that season. Absolute shit show of a season. Fucking pizza delivery guy. I think he's CIA. Fucking stoner who delivers pizza. In a dome, though. Doug Dimmadome. It's 11-11 on the East. Make a wish. All right. Drop, 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 drop. The national champs up 4 at half at UNLV. Oh, we haven't. We ain't winning this year. This isn't my group. It is my group, but it's not a good group. Excited about the opportunity next year, though. Because if we can get that 5-star, that changes everything. Oh! What's going on? Did you lose a lot of talent? Oh, it's tough, let me tell you. Speaking from experience, it's tough. I mean, you don't have to do this. We can just work. That's fine. Another touchdown? You want to talk about an annoying group chat? This zombie group chat just never stops. This one guy openly took as many Dominican players as he could, or like Hispanic names as he could. The one he shared a screenshot. He messaged the one guy and was like, "Hey, I'm your coach or whatever." And he's like, "You the coach?" And he's like, "Yes, you're playing for me." He goes, "God bless the teams." And he says, "I don't know what this means, but y'all are fucked." Yo, heaven by no money trees. Why is Karen not coming? Okay. Did you ask her? Do you not want her to go? Okay. Are the Olympics done? Good. Can go back to not caring about equestrian horses and archery. Do you have a favorite moment of the Olympics? Do you want to pick one? Like, what's the most memorable thing to you? Yeah. I would say it was Curry's 4 3-pointers. Did you hear the French broadcast of it? They the one guy said they're being tormented by the devil named Curry or something like that. And then he hit the third one and the guy's like, "No! He hit it again!" Like, who is this guy? What about the gymnast though, Steve? That's a top moment. Simone just killing it on the floor. A lot of good moments. Everybody dying of listeria from the triathlon in the river? No. Have you ever been to Paris? Will you ever go? I don't think I ever will, honestly. I want to see our country more than other countries. And I don't mean that in a political, racist way or anything. There's just a lot of cities I haven't really seen. Always enjoy my time there, except for St. Louis. Hell yeah, I just finished my coffee. Making my coffee. And I got my lunch cooking. Like Steph in the kitchen. Miss you, Marner. Did you get the win? I dropped to a C championship contender. Fuck me. Drop, 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 drop. I have to send an email real quick. Almost started reaching for my waist. Policy number. Let's go. DOT, let's get it, boy. I'm leaning towards name and shall at fault for this one. Offensive player of the week. Every week, baby. Wow. Newsome, bro. What the fuck? You want to go to Arizona State? Fucking pussy? Are you serious? That's fucking unbelievable, bro. All right, I'm coming back for you, man. I'm selling pitching hard. I got my visit this week. Like, this is a big week. Big fucking week. Brett Hahn? Do you not want to be on my team? Sometime in the next 10 minutes, I will need to take a shit. It's almost crowning, just letting you know. Just trying to get this recruiting done. That's how committed I am to this shit. This guy really wants to play close to home. I get it, man. Oh, I'm locked out from playing style? What? Oh! He's a right tackle. Do I need to pass more or run more? I mean, I need to know how to get my deal breaker up. Where's play style? Here. Right tackle, and he is agile. Rushing yards per game. Alright. Bet. I will run the ball more, sir. We blitz all night. What's your coach stability rating? Yeah. That's interesting. Mine's an A minus because I've been here for so long. I need to make a call real quick. must-win atmosphere here in Corvallis, Oregon.
Welcome to Corvallis, Oregon, in the house Ocho Cinco and Hushmanzada built. Reser Stadium,
The
home
house
to the Oregon
Hushmanzada
State
and
Beavers.
Ocho Cinco
There's
built.
just something about the nightcap. After a day of wall-to-wall football, it just seems this.
What is
when
your score?
chaos ensues. And the Beavers will get us
Okay.
underway with the opening kickoff.
We're going to need everybody in those extra seats today.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the Ole Miss Rebels offense takes the field for the first time today. And here he comes, just jogging onto the field. But what's going fast, the heart rates of everybody in this crowd, Jesse.
Well, this is a special player. All eyes in the stadium on this guy, David. You know the defense. They're going to have to find a way to try to slow this guy down.
And he's going to touch it every single play. He'll be the main focal point. Can he handle the pressure? Can he handle the big moments? Can he handle this stage and lead his team in a big
I have
moment?
3 recruits locked
And the
out right now
Rebels
for
want to
their
move quickly.
deal breakers for playing style.
Nice move there.
And they're
Tackle
all
is
first
made,
in
but
interest.
not until he gets the first down. And this junior quarterback shows you why the scouts love that big arm of his. Looking for room, it's Miller.
Man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create second
They're
and inches
gushing over
and
this
stay
quarterback.
way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
They'll run it from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. To the ground to try to pick up the first. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. The Rebels are flying down the field.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense here. You're putting it on your offensive line on 3rd down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first. You're around midfield. And all things looking pretty good here early for this offense.
Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. Gives it to the back on the draw.
And they've run
And there
8
were
straight,
some
or 7 straight
collisions in
runs.
there, and the D finally stops
they
him
punted.
short of the marker. And the Rebels will punt it away on 4th down.
Very interesting.
He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. And no shot at a return here as the punt
DOT,
goes out
let's
of
get it,
bounds.
boys.
The Beavers offense will take the field for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job of it.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll leave it with him. A run up the middle is stopped for no gain.
All of a sudden, I just
You gotta
can't.
have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. And if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
Johnson wants to throw it. Skips away from pressure. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Beavers will line up to punt it away. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. You'll ready to go back to work. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Now on second down after the incompletion. The RPO, it's complete. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Takes the handoff. It's Miller. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. The Rebels will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really, really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Got out of trouble and throws. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. One final play before the end of the quarter. The give to the tailback. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. Well, based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the second quarter as we get ready to get things started. We've got this third down play to open the quarter. Johnson looking to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And they fail to hook up on third down. The Beavers send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the returner will be dragged down. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3 and out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive, so someone's going to have to step up and make...
Oh, look out! Bust through behind his pass. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25. And the Rebels in the hurry up. Trying the left side. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
That's caught. It's Miller.
Are you
and he was
fucking...
able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up
fuck?
the first down.
Just got like massively just fucking truck stick.
From the gun, the ground game. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Hand off from the shotgun. He pushes his way down to the floor as they get closer
They are
and
committed
closer.
to the run.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
They'll try to get it through the air. And it's caught! Touchdown, Rebels!
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, it has gone final in that top 25 matchup we've been keeping a close eye on. Washington found a way to pull out a victory. It wasn't vintage Huskies football today. Those folks in Seattle won't remember this one forever, but they will remember it was a W. Each week in college football, the tests are just so tough, and we found that out again today, guys, with another ranked team going down.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there.
Well, there's a statement by the defensive line.
Studio
First down
update,
play,
guys.
expecting
So
run, and they just dominated up front. Beat their one-on-ones and forced a tackle for a loss.
We'll see if the Pitt Panthers quarterback can find shades of Dan Marino and lead a comeback.
Not been working for this offense all
Okay.
game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
You'll pitch it. And that one will go and reverse the defense all over that pitch on the option. And the Beavers will punt this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Slips through the line. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. The Ole Miss offense ready to go back to work. Jesse, a very productive drive. With a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. We'll see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah. Anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Down. For this 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Finds his man. It's White. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Now down to the 12-yard line. It's 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Caught in the backfield. It's Miller. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score.
Hey, on offense, you just got to stay ahead of the sticks, and a big part of that is finding positive production on 1st down. When you've got this guy in the backfield, there's a lot of ways you can do that. You're going to hand it off to him, but how about dialing up the pass play on 1st down and just letting him go to work to set up 2nd and short?
Fires into traffic, picked off. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business.
Well, the defense does an awesome job here with their backs against the wall in their own red zone, coming away with an INT early. That could be a big game-changing type play in this game.
Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here. We're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right.
Only in the hops. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Johnson wants to throw it. Forced out of the pocket. He's going to take off. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play. Quarterback and running back set up.
Second down.
He wants to throw here on second down. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down.
And these running backs are used to being split out in high school as a wide receiver, playing 7-on-7 as middle school and high school. You could tell how comfortable he was being a wide receiver near the sidelines. Didn't get nervous at all.
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to put some points on the board before the break. To the air on first down. Now rolling to the left. And it's caught inside the 25. Huge plays like that can change the complexion of a game, and he's got it at the 22-yard line. And as the clock is winding down here in the first half, they'll set. Team doesn't have a straight-on shot here. He'll kick it from the left hash and 39 yards out. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And the field goal to end the half takes us to halftime. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. The Rebels will kick it off to start the second half. Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they... Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Low-scoring first half, but now an opportunity to get things off on the right foot here in the third quarter.
Well, and the good thing is you had time to go in the locker room. You had time to discuss what they're doing, what our plan of action is now moving forward, Palmer. They might have caught them off guard a little bit. They know they should have made some adjustments.
Yeah, you had a chance to regroup and go back and think about, okay, where do... best chance of success in this game? Which side of the offensive line can we run to? Which guy can we throw to hopefully now have a much better second half?
They'll ride the hot hand. Always quick to make the move, and he's out to the 39.
You want to talk about making it easy for an offensive coordinator. You pick up a bunch of yards on first down, make that second down really, really manageable. That's a great job by the offense.
8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with second and short. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdown runs.
He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The Beavers come to the line with a new set of downs. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Going to try to get it himself. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Leaves it with the back. At the 20, he's got space. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Beavers are in the red zone. Trying to run its pace. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast and low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Johnson looking to throw. Buys a little time with his feet. He's got it. Touchdown, Beavers! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half. And the extra point gives them a 3-point lead at 10-7. They march 79 yards on the drive. And the capper, a 19-yard toss for the touchdown. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Ole Miss ready to send the offense onto the field. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium. Possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing, get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going and something can start to build.
Quick release by the QB. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Trying to get to it. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him, weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. And the Rebels come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking to throw on third. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you, Palmer.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
You don't always have to run the sexy plays, right? It doesn't have to always be up-tempo and fast and spread and doing all this stuff. Sometimes you just lower your shoulder. Sometimes you just run powerfully. You get the first down, and that's all that matters.
We've reached the end of the quarter, and Oregon State has the lead. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the third quarter stats. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too as we open the fourth. Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. They'll try the run. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. And the Beavers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Dances away to buy time. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. They just need a few more inches here on 4th down, and they'll try to get it with the offense. The Beavers will keep this drive going.
Yeah, and if this offense can keep that rolling, if they can keep the physical ground game and continue to add these plays up as they go along, long with the lead, this coach will be ecstatic.
Ball marked at the 26. It's 1st and 10. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on 1st down.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Leaves it with the back. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the 1st down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
Now improvising. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Just drives it between the uprights. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Rutgers stopped a mud hole en route to a double-digit win, and they did it outside of Piscataway. That speaks to the way this coach has galvanized this team and the direction this program is headed. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking it.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Here's the conundrum for the defensive coordinator. Do you stay aggressive or do you protect and play a little more conservatively with the lead and just a few minutes left? 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Makes the catch and steps out of bounds, but short of the 1st down marker. He would love to have picked up the 1st down there, but saving the timeouts, saving the clock, much more important right now.
And that could save the game, because now I can work the middle of the field still. Now I can still take those shots deep. When I get without timeouts and those start to dwindle,
And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game.
I love players that step up in big situations, in big moments, in big games like that, late in this game on 3rd down, and just get the job done. That defender now...
He lobs one high down the left side. He's got it downfield for a huge gain.
Fuck me, dude.
Touchdown, Ole Miss. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
That is how it's done. In the clutch, in the big time, your offense comes up with a big drive, puts points on the board. Now you tell your kicker, go knock this. Take the lead. Nice execution by this offense.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. Be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Takes a hit as he fires. And a little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30.
The number one goal as a defense is try to hit the QB as many times as possible. Try to get him flustered a little bit. Nice job of getting there, getting the hit on him, but nice job of executing by the quarterback. Taking the hit, delivering the strike.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Got to push the ball down the field. Now on the option. Smashes through. Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And this defense breaks it open as they return it to the house for 6. You know, the defense is all about stopping teams, but when you have a chance to swing momentum, scoop it and score yourself, it is such a huge play.
Yeah, you just go to the offense, be like, bro, we don't need you today. We got this. We'll score ourselves if we have to. Great job by the defense, doing what they need to do, and then go talk a little trash to the offense.
Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. Okay, one possession game. You've got some time. But you have to make up some ground quickly, David.
You got to be smart. Can't throw in front of the sticks. Can't get tackled in front of the sticks. Make sure we're taking some shots down the field, chewing up some yards. Jesse, the defense will be vulnerable here.
Yeah, and I think because of that, David, offensively, you got to have a plan. You got to know where your best matchup is out on the perimeter and who can make the big catches here in small windows.
Johnson wants to throw it. He's going up top here late in the game. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
Well, this defense has had the QB's number all game long. One of the reasons why is because this cornerback, when he's on an island, he's winning the 50-50 balls, and he's not letting anything get thrown over his head downfield. Great job in coverage, disguising what he's doing and knocking balls away.
It's incomplete, but here comes the flag, and I think it's going to be a first down. You want your defenders to be physical in pass coverage, but they can't be overly aggressive. They can't grab and hold. That's an obvious PI call. So this defense just shot itself in the foot, and now they'll have to try to stand up again after just handing the offensive first down. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play.
Well, the offense trying to stay aggressive, right? You just came up with a huge play, and right away you go back to another pass, but you got to do a better job protecting your quarterback. Can't give up a sack there.
Looking to pass on second down. Quarterback adapting. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble.
Well, this offense is up against it here. Trailing late in the game, the defense knows they're going to throw the football. First down, they get sacked. Second down, incompletion. There's no mystery what's happening here. Quarterback's just going to have to make a play on third down.
On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Here's a throw downfield late. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. The The Beavers have it with a 1st and 10. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Johnson looking to throw. Using his feet to buy time. It is incomplete, and now there are 4 seconds remaining. Couldn't get anything done on 1st down. Now 2nd and 10 from the 46. He's looking to throw. Fires deep toward the end zone. And it's incomplete, and the last chance comes up empty, and the ball game is over. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to 2 very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you
Welcome to Corvallis, Oregon, Reser Stadium, home to the Beavers, and you better get used to the sound of chainsaws as the fans here been ready for this clash since early this morning. And the Beavers will kick it away to start us off. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Royals offense takes the field to start this game off. And when you have a quarterback like this guy, the entire offense feeds off of him, David.
Everybody feeds off of his energy, and the whole playbook's open because you can trust on him. He's dependable, Palmer.
He's also one of those guys, if he gets in a good rhythm, watch out. This dude starts firing strikes.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. 4 wide receivers set, trips to the left on 2nd and 3. Back to throw, it's Beebe. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Look. On that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. They'll try to get the first through the air. Pressure coming. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster.
Defense did a great job. 3rd and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Makes a move. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. So Oregon State's offense will go to work for the first time today. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Second and 10 here. Now the play fake. Unloads it left. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You've got to look guys off, especially when you're trying to throw to your primary target like he was on that last one.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Beavers will bring the punt team onto the field. He gets his first one of the day out of there. They used him 3 times in that loss last week. Signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 20. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. They'll go to the ground. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. Kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
How about this offense? You think of this offense, you think of throwing the football and top 10 passes
Hi.
in college football, but the defense knew something, right? Like you could tell.
I'm not getting that recruit.
They brought out the goal line, brought in some big boys, and really was ready for
This
the
is
run
a fucking horrendous year, just a giant setback for my program.
They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down.
I was up by 1, 4th and 18, and they hit a 70-yard bomb on me, and then I was driving and I fumbled, and they took it back for a touchdown.
A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
Rigged ass fucking bullshit game.
Let's see if they keep it on the ground. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. And the Royals
He's a real no-something man in a no-game land.
Kick it away. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
Oh, look out, there he goes. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
Leaves it with the running back. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They move the tight end all over. Reads it, fires complete. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Will they keep it on the ground again here on 3rd down? They'll try to run for it. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets them a first at the 29. The Beavers are on the move. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. And the Beavers trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score.
Nothing like a game against FCS to get the mind right. phone call.
Is in the end zone.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And finished the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Looking downfield, it's Beebe. He's got an open man. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. And the physical. Forces the incompletion on first down. Final play of the quarter coming. Quickly out to the tight end. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Oregon State has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. A third down play to get the quarter started. From the gun, wants to pass. He's right on target. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. The Royals will send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Oregon State has it back, and here comes the Beaver offense. The give to the back. Gets it out to the 20 after a pickup of 4.
And it's just simple. Simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your... Good spot.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Hart. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to run it. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The Beavers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver now comes in motion. The give to the back. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. The Beavers get the first down.
It's a nice run there to get the first down. I got to tell you, I'm impressed with the stable of backs and the weapons this offense has. A lot of different guys can touch the football in a variety of ways, but they've been running it very...
He's going up top. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Line getting set on 2nd down. They're bringing heat. Caught in the backfield, it's Kemp. Still on his feet at the 45. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
The give from the gun. Tackled after picking up the first down.
Well, the offense is in a really nice rhythm right now. It seems like no matter what they're dialing up, they're getting positive yards, and it just feels so good as a play caller when you know on first down you can get yards like that turning around and handing it off.
Yeah, and on the other side, you're scratching your head going, what the heck can I do here? You got to find something. The defense has got to find a way to create some momentum. Whatever they're doing right now, it's not working. So you got to keep going through that play sheet and maybe find something a little bit different that can give this offense something to think about.
Johnson wants to throw it. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
This offense is going to have to come up with a plan to block this guy. He is an absolute monster, and he showed you all his tools on that sack.
Power football with the run. And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the first down. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Now on fourth down, they'll try to come away with 3. Between the uprights, it's good. And that lead grows even bigger. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Offense getting set for first down. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. It's caught downfield. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Wants to throw on first down. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. He's looking to throw. Quickly to the tight end. And that play just never got started as he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first.
tackle is a freak athlete. Did you see him come out of his stance and beat the offensive lineman, getting to the running back in cat-like quickness?
The day that never
down,
ends.
and the punt team sends it the other way. Bringing it back, it's Wallace. They're able to put a stop to that return.
High school
right
never ends.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Less than half minute to play here in the half. Let's see how aggressive they are on 1st and 10. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. To the ground with the back. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. Offense breaks the huddle on 3rd down. Quarterback checking off. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Quick completion on the out. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. They'll immediately call timeout. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Johnson looking to throw. Going for it all. He makes the catch, but the officials right on top of it, signaling out of bounds.
Bad news on that play, it's an incompletion. The good news is the quarterback knew if his guy wasn't going to catch it, nobody was with that ball landing out of bounds.
Back to work on 2nd and 10 from the 41 after that last incompletion. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. He'll take another shot here. Can't make the connection. Incomplete pass, and 1 second remains.
And watching this offense the past couple weeks, man, everything's hard. And they got to find a way to get some easier routes, some quicker throws, some higher percentage things, because they're just not hitting at a high clip, and they got to find a way to make things easier and alleviate some pressure off their quarterback.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update. And the Royals will line up to kick off and start the 2nd half. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Oregon State takes over, ready to send the offense onto the field. If it's working, why change it? And that running game was working in the 1st half. I imagine we'll see a lot more of it here in the 3rd quarter.
You just know the offensive line was telling their coordinator, put this on us. Let us continue to go out there, push these guys.
The expressway is wide open. Huge plays like that can change the complexion of a game, and he's got it at the 22-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. That last big play has them in business just outside the red zone. It's 1st and 10. And the Beavers have pushed it inside the 20. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the 1st down.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride. They want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the 1st.
And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Beavers! How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this drive.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so he puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. Wants to throw. It's Beebe getting some heat. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. So now they'll try to mitigate that disaster on second down from the 15. He's looking to throw. Using the quick game. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
It's definitely the wide receiver's job to create space, right? So whether you're running a go or you're running a hitch like this right here, I got to find a way to push off legally or just create a little bit of space to get some positive yards.
Unloads to the wideout. Oh, picked off. It's a fumble on the play. Oh, looks like the offense was able to recover it.
I got to tell you, man, I'm impressed. Not with the throw, not with the decision, but how the offense flew around after the interception, getting to the ball, David, and creating that fumble.
And I think the QB breathing a big sigh of relief. You thought you made a game-changing pick, but how about flying to the football, like you said, making the tackle, getting the football out, recovering it, and, you know, getting a first down. That's how you do it.
Fires to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Royals racing to the line in a hurry-up.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder.
And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. That last play, the kind of thing that can mess up a really good drive. It's 2nd and 17. He's looking to throw. Pulls it in.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a problem. Take what's there, take the positive yards, never complain.
They'll try to power their way ahead. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37.
Well, there we go. We finally see some life in this offense running the football. Nice game to pick up the first down. Got to get more of that going moving forward because they have not run it well.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, good call by the defense there. They dialed up blitz into that running play, and the linebacker able to make the stop.
They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. To the air. It's Beebe. Feeling some heat. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
And come on now, O-line. You got to take care of your quarterback. He takes care of you. He's the one who takes you to meals. He's the one to get you those NIL deals. Everything happens through your quarterback. You got to keep him upright. That is your #1 priority.
Pocket starts to collapse. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. And the Royals line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. With jet sweep pass. Looking for room at the 25. Gets enough for the first down, but not sure they'll get another play off here in the 3rd quarter. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This should be the last play of the quarter. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Oregon State has the lead. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on 1st down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Strikes first, delivers the punch, and works his way to the 31.
Man, that's the advantage of having a good coaching staff that teach these players in this type of situation with the lead late in the game. You want to stay in the field of play and keep the clock ticking. They do that after that nice run.
The Beavers get it past the sticks.
And I don't care if I get it by 2, by 20, by 30, by 40. I just want to get the first down, understanding the situation, understanding where the sticks are. Doesn't have to be sexy, but I got to make sure I get to that stick, get to the first down mark.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this D tackle. He is tough to block with one guy. You might want to start double teaming him. He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his ability on that last play.
That one did not go well. Tackled in the backfield for a loss of 6.
Anytime you play this offense, the challenge is stopping this quarterback from running the ball. And you've already seen in this game, he's been able to break off a few runs and do some nice things. That time, though, the defense had his number.
Throws into double coverage, and it's picked off.
The most frustrating thing I see in football is when teams give up and they quit and they wave the white flag. It drives me nuts. You're on the field. Your job is to stop it. It doesn't matter what the scoreboard is. It doesn't matter how much time is left. Keep fighting. Keep grinding. You never know what can happen. Maybe you get hot. Maybe you make an all-time comeback.
The Royals headed quickly to the line.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He's got his man. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Royals have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw it again. Quickly complete. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down.
Well, this offense has not put their best product on the field today. They've got no points to show for any of their efforts so far, but they've still got a chance. But if it's going to happen, it has to happen now in this 2-minute situation. This is where their playmakers need to step up.
Dropping back, it's Beebe. Coming after it. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. 1st down sack, pushes it back. Now it's 2nd down. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Fires the pass, intercepted. Taking it the other way. And the senior just snatched the ball out of the air and gave it back to his offense. And the sudden change magnified for this defense as it's 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Oregon State! And the stomping has commenced. Things a little more comfortable after that score and much, much closer to a win here in Week 5. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Hey, guys, got a final score in a big top 25 matchup. Oklahoma was able to
love that for you, Nate.
Schooner with the win, but not necessarily without a few bumps along the way. Man, nothing in college football is easy.
He lives rent-free, huh?
Unexpected outcome in this ranked-on-ranked matchup. The type of loss, guys, that'll get the attention of even a good football team.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. They'll put it in play from the 27, 1st down. We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen. And
it's finally so.
These DBs going to give a little cushion. Got it set up on the outside. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
So the offense accepts the roughing the passer penalty.
Well, FCS West wasn't ready for me.
You want to be physical with the quarterback, but you can't give up those roughing the passer penalties. It's for
an impressive 24-0 lead right now.
Man, is that a just indictment?
I don't want to say we're back, but
getting drilled
we might be.
The football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind
of... Oh, another interception? Oh, my God.
Didn't have a lot of room to run after the pick,
Someone calling it.
They have it at the 44. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. You want to talk about light on your feet. Man, can he get through there. He's down to the 37. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. They'll go right back to the run. The Beavers will move the sticks.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense now. They got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. Looking for room, it's Pace. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. Timeout is called with just a single second left. One more play to pad the stats. Here's the give off
You
the
done
left
with your game?
side. And the final play is just a short gain, and we're
Are you
at the end of the
leaving,
game.
or is it
All
remote?
business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that dub.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to
I think
get
we might
this
play each
win.
other.
I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that are going to need to clean up.
I'm readied up. Yeah, right. I play Syracuse, and then I play you. I'll be back. Newson recruited to you. Fuck.
Welcome to Corvallis, Oregon, in the house Ocho Cinco and Hush Manzana built. Reser Stadium, home to the Oregon State Beavers. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country, the Syracuse Orange. And the Beavers will put total leather and we'll get started. That's not what he had in mind, and they'll give up good field position as the kickoff goes out of bounds.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
You know, the field's about 53 yards wide. Got to kick it between those 53 yards. Or else the drive will start on the 40. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Throws to the wideout. Complete downfield. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. 1st and 10 coming up. He'll do it himself. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, and a race.